Right. Yeah. That's that one. Let's pull up Twitch. Oh, perfect. It's already got me going. Sweet! I think that's the first time I've never had to refresh my Twitch page on my phone. Fair enough. Okay. Right, that's that. Get that going. Right. Cool. Should be okay. Tell you what, I'm just gonna do one small check. Why? Why is this not working? There we go. Setting appearance. Oh my good lord, what am I doing? Restream chat is not playing ball. There we go. Let's pull this over this way. There we go. Let's bump that up a bit. That should be okay. How you doing, Hyax? Is that gonna play ball? There we go. Okay. Right. Doing a bit of game dev. Working on Sprite Sheet at the minute. Just kind of clearing out the background from these sprites so I can actually use it. There we go. Awesome. Imagine not being a sun sim. Sure. If you say so. Oh. How long are we going to be working on this for, I wonder? Out. Boom. That's so weird. Cool. Why not use the magic selector? I mean, I could. And actually, having said that, I think I could get away with that. I mean, because the thing is, yeah. See, I don't want to select the. I suppose I could, like, what is it? Lower the tolerance? Is that what you do? Or is it raise the tolerance? Ooh. No, it's lower the tolerance. Definitely lower. You're on top of basic programming. Woo! Drop the tolerance, set it to like 2. Do you reckon that might work? I mean, because I don't want it to select these guys. I mean, the thing is, what I could do, that gives us a really good outline, and then I just have to work on the outline, so I just have to deselect these things. I didn't think of that. That's why I have you guys. Yeah, so this should work. There we go. Oh. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Jesus. Then Zero. In Photoshop every day for the last 20 years. Sometimes I just provide. Yes, good idea. Good idea. Can you react to a clip, please? It's Pokemon. Oh god, what's the clip? What's the clip? We'll see. We'll determine based on the clip. Okay, one sec. Is that one there? Who's that? Jesus Christ, it's a bit loud. Right, one sec, let me catch up with chat. In Photoshop over the last 20 years, with the characters changing colours, it looked like the blue was gradiented. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I win. Well, I mean, you haven't done anything yet, so... Well, what's the video? Tell me what... Tell us about the video before we jump into it. Pokemon. So why... Quick question: why is it in a playlist called Rickroll Disguised? Hey Britt, how you doing? Yeah, so that playlist, pretty obvious. You know you know your feed still jumps around quality for me. Still no idea why. I didn't know that. I mean. That one there. Let me go down. Why? Come on. My PC seems to be going a little bit slow today. What quality options do we have? Oh, okay. Well, today's a lucky day. We have all the quality options available. Yay. Oh, okay. The PC's chugging a bit today for some reason. Should have restarted it before streaming. Oh well. Missed opportunity. Maybe if I take it off auto and force the speaker res. Yeah, try that. Give that a go. See what that does. We want to grab that there. Is it only blue? I think blue's the only one that's having troubles. Yeah. Let's finish short and blue. Oh, God, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Here we go. Oh. Fine. Awesome. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, we also still need to select the all of the pixels below the very bottom characters. Is there any other pixels? Yes, so we want to get rid of that one. But those three. That should be good. And then we want to also select the outer ones. GTA released a trailer for GTA 6. Oh, it's leaked, forcing the 720p 60. We'll see if I start to drop latency instead of quality. Good luck. GTA 6. Do you know what? I'm kind of tempted to look proper look into that. Oh my! What have you just sent? I just saw that come up in OBS in the corner of my eye. Here. Are you rickrolling me again? Check it. I'll click on that in a sec. Just gotta make sure I'm selecting all the right pixels. I'm not gonna select that last one. Jesus, there we go. There we go. Right, here is time to see if this has worked or if LP has just screwed me over completely. Actually, I should probably also select the individual pixel on each of these guys. There we go. Kind of. That's not quite what I wanted this to do. Only your YouTube even event ping went out. Twitch doesn't recognize you went live with your feathering on. It was. Do you know what? No, it wasn't actually. It was set to 0. But no, it's funny you mention that. It probably was. I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to change it for Magic Wand. sure. Oh, well, that's right. Anti-alias, is that, where is that? Okay, well, if I go back to the history, the question is, if I, now that I've got anti-alias off, if I delete this, is that still going to do it? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy LP. Look at that. Pro. There we go. Oh my god. Seriously? Proper butchered that. There we go. Oh, there we go. Of course, the bottom isn't selected, that's fine. No, I also need to do that bit. Funny thing is, I'm not even going to use all of these characters. I'm kind of just doing this so we've got a bit of a selection. This is just a... like, these characters aren't even going to be used in the final product. So I'm kind of wasting my time a bit here, but at the same time, like, kind of might as well do this because I might end up using these guys for a future project. So helps me out in the long run, I guess. There we go. Bam. Updating game, jam game. No, I'm working on a separate project. I'm just using the same textures. I usually also uncheck contiguous, but it's situational. What's this then? Have you watched the trailer? I have not. Hi X, I have not. Hey Stream Smith, how you doing? How you doing, Vindex as well? How's everyone doing? Just working on some game dev stuff, so I might also just separate these guys as well. So you turn that off. What does that do? What does contiguous do, LP? Oh, I think I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay. Selects all areas of match. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip that one. Yeah. Anyway, that's our sprite sheet, so let's close that. And that. I'll open up Photoshop again. Oh god, there's Restream. Anyway, so that should already be set up. Awesome. Yep, so all our sprite sheets have already like configured, so you can see the little icon in the bottom right underneath me. Down here, you know, transparent background. Awesome. There we go. So we're literally starting from scratch with basically a completely standard, like, you know, brand new Unity project, just with a texture in it. Like the scenes as the sample scene, which you get by default. Right, let's make a 2D tile map. We want this as a rectangular tile map. We'll just call it map. Material is... I'm going to need to set material, that's fine. Textures, so let's come over here and we're going to make a new folder. Materials. A new... is it a 2D material? No. I think it's just a material. Tile map. Yeah, link fail. There we go. You got to what is that? What in the world have you just sent? Sunny. Oh my god, not Subby. Sunny Buck. Is it an actual website, or are you just like, yeah, you're taking you're saying you're taking a piss? That's what I should use. Pretty good idea. Hydrate. Okay. Ooh. Pardon me. Right. There we go. We set the albedo to that. We set the smoothness down to max. Yes. Actually, I think sprites, I think is what we want. We want default. Yeah. Then that should work for this. Open tile palette. Okay, now I'm confused. None. Down 2 cans, mate. I mean, you know. Where's the alcohol? Oh, Strangemas. The alcohol was like 2 hours ago. I've literally not long come home from the pub. It was Paul's leaving do. Obviously, we were all safe. So don't worry. So this is interesting. So we want to 23 by 23. Create. Left holder. Drag tile. Oh, okay. Interesting. What? Okay, here we go. Safe and responsible. Barkeep, one for me, one for the guardrail. No, we were being safe and responsible. Don't you worry. I do have other friends, yes. We were adhering to this no more than 6 rule. There was only 6 of us, so we were being safe. We were all sat a reasonable distance apart from each other. Wow, there we go. No, don't you dare. Oh my god, what in the world? What? What is this? Okay, somehow I've butchered this tile map. What? No more than 6 drinks per person. Unfortunately, I can't say I adhere to that one. I'll be honest, I think I've butchered this tile map. Like, how do I go about doing that? Create new palette. Right, we're going to leave it as automatic. The worrying thing is it should be 23 by 23. Overwrite. What was the names? What's with the names the last few days? What? LP, what you asking there? Okay, did that really? Are you kidding me? Okay, well apparently that's worked. Or not. Seriously? Did that actually? No, it didn't. Calling you our real life name. Says he always calls me my real life name. Oh, because I'm saying Jordan Rowan and something. Yeah, he always calls me my real name. He very rarely calls me Sunburst. Maybe I should call Vindex by his real name. Doc Stoop, yeah. Oh, I've been doxed. Can I delete that? How do I go about deleting that? Oh my good lord. That is absolutely horrible. the source folder for this texture file has got like, how many files is that? 1,800 items. You are kidding me. Come on, Unity, you can do better than that. Okay, well, I don't know what's with the extra tile, new palette, so we'll leave that. But I do want to know why it doesn't render properly. I'll be honest, actually, it's probably to do with these settings here. Probably to do with the fact that there isn't a, except for that one. Two, no, that's a one. Gaius. No, Vindex's name's Brandon. It's Brandon. Right, if we set that to 1, yeah, no, that's not what I want to do at all. No, we want 0.5. So this is tricky. I have absolutely no idea how I fixed this last time. Or even if I did. I might have run into this issue, I'll be honest. Toggle to edit the current timer. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, delete that one. No. Okay. I might have to Google this one. The most un-British name. I know it is a bit, isn't it? Right, Unity tile map. Oh. Well, this is the moment where I go, wow. That. No, that still didn't fix it. What? Oh, I need to apply. Idiot. Lighting's a bit of an issue. But that shouldn't be a problem. We can fix the lighting. Bit worried you're not with Strange tonight. Did you do a fight? No, I'm just doing a game dev stream. He's doing Final Fantasy. That's all. What does that do? Let's just have a look. Dude, nothing really. Change that back to that one. I saw the icon change. Weird. Anyway, right, now that we've kind of figured out what's going on, let's get started. Let's just make a platform. I should really make, let's go back getting one of those there. One of those there. I should really go about making, actually. No, I want to clear. What? What in the world? Oh, it's Phil. I'm being an idiot. No, I really need to go about. I completely lost my train of thought. But why is that not? You can PM me later. We're here for you. Not easy going through a breakup. Oh, totally. Yeah, totally. Come on, Vindex. What's going on here? Why is this not playing ball? Why are we getting it looks like other pixels underneath it. Interesting. just to check something, let's change the extrude edges to 0. Make no difference. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, just Alt F4 might be dirt build up in your graphics card. Give it a wash. Oh, totally. Yes, I should do that. Give it a wash. Don't want no filter. There you go. That gives it a proper pixely look. Wrap mode. Don't want it to wrap. Maybe it might be in the sprite editor. Is there a setting? Not really. That's fine. Pivot center's good. Too much VR research videos watched since getting it. Yeah. Yeah, well, do you know what? I tell you what, I'll be honest, I haven't actually played any VR since that Elite Dangerous stream. I've been meaning to play Boneworks. Alright, well, let's have a look at this one. Rectangle, that's fine. XYZ is fine. There's absolutely nothing on this here. Anything in here? I mean, the only thing I can think of is this flood fill. Doesn't look like it does anything. There's no apply button or anything. Focus on tarmac? No, good. No. I have no idea how I fixed this last time. Because I did. I managed to get something working. Actually, I wonder if maybe it's because I need a background. I'm not sure. I want to spend down for a pistol whip stream. Oh, pistol whip's good. Because the headset is used for other activities, it's now sullied. We understand. Gets worse once you're married. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, LP. Well. It's not cheating if it's your own game. Well, there we go. Yes. Yeah. Take the old game and rip it apart. Sure. Pistol whip's good fun, though. I did enjoy that. Right, so we've got our map. So let's go over here. Is there a tile map? There is a tile map collider 2D. Perfect. So this is the weird thing. The collider is picking up the edge of the thing is here. I don't get this. Well, before we go any further, I do actually want to get a light in here. Yeah, that's good enough. There we go. Stick that up there. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, to light up the area. Oh, I've just realised what's going on. It will be. Where is it? There's a transparency option. I've only just remembered it. No, it's in the here.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me. Bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue
okay, I've just killed it. That's great. So no textures. That's fine as it is. I just changed this, and how did that affect the map?
Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Handsome aside, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Take the old game and rip it apart. Yeah, mate, looking like dirt build up 100%. Totally. So I give up trying to get my hands on a keyboard, looking at getting a guitar. As in a, well, when you say keyboard, I'm assuming a musical keyboard, you know. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Why guitar?
For 40 days or even more, the line went slack
Oh,
and tight once
interesting.
more.
So
Our boats were lost, there were
I
only
butchered
four, and
that
still
one.
that whale did go.
Up you and go boom. There we go.
Come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
So it's transparency. That's my problem. It's specifically transparency. And how do I?
As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not
What?
gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellerman come.
Hold up a sec.
Sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman
I'm sorry. Why? What? Why did it make individual assets for all of these? What was the point in that? So silly. I mean, the thing is, there's no option here for. I mean, no, I don't think it'd be here. No, there's no option for alpha transparency there. I don't get this. Why? I think I might need to make a new material. Let's just make a new material that supports alpha transparency. It's a new material. We'll call it alpha. We'll just call it alpha. Rendering mode transparent. So let's clean this up completely. And then we'll use that. Look at that! Spot on! What we're talking about. Kind of. I'm not sure that's quite worked. But it works. It'll do. That doesn't do anything. Awesome. Right. This here. No, we don't want that. We want this. Yes, that's the one. Kind of. It still doesn't really look like it. That looks like a different colour. But it will do for now. Acceptable. Okay, well, I suppose we better get a player in, shouldn't we? 2D sprites. Sure. Okay, so they've actually... Interesting. They've actually updated... I can delete. They've actually updated their system because this didn't used to exist. This static sprite thing. It's quite new. Let's also get this set up with alpha as well. So sprite, massive that, isn't it? Actually, something tells me all of that. Oh, there is sprites and stuff. Oh, there's our characters. Hey. So right, we need to make a decision. What character are we going for? Pull this over here. Right, what are we thinking? Okay, that. Right. You just have to look above the webcam. What are we thinking? Which color? It's up to you guys. You say obviously Sunny Boy. Are we talking the yellow one? The grumpy one? Wouldn't go yellow. We'll go yellow then if we're in agreement. Texture, so yes, static sprite. Kind of want to use the sprite from here. I don't really want to use whatever this is. I don't get this. I don't know why it's creating new asset. Doesn't make sense. Static sprite. That's gonna be dynamic. I tell you what, we're actually going to delete that. We're going to make a new dynamic sprite. 2D objects, physics, dynamic sprite. There we go. We'll call this player. With some again transparency, alpha. Right, so we're going yellow. So I'm enjoying the shortened version of VX to Vindex. As in people call you VX. Interesting. Ooh, there we go. I'm not a fan of that outline. Yeah, on RS they do. Okay. It's my RS name. It's VX. Interesting. Sounds a bit Greek, doesn't it? Cutout. Oh, there we go. Cutout works better. Okay, there we go. There we go. That I like that. Cutout was good. So the player has a circle collider. What with the circle collider? I was gonna do a capsule collider, but you know. Like the Nerve Agent VX. I like that. No idea, but better than Windex. I don't know. Windex sounds cool. I like Windex. Makes you sound just a little bit crazy, which is great. So we want to freeze Z rotation. Right. So it's at this point that we say, hey, most of these come with 2D character controllers. I hope. No? Sprite? Probably not on a sprite, no. Like, why does it come with JetBrains? Like, I don't have Rider. Like, none of this, none of these packages are of any benefit. What? Okay, well, we're making a script then. So script. Create a C# script, and we're going to call this one player controller. Are we going into it? Yeah, we want to use Visual Studio 2019. Sure, we do. Copyrighted name. So I missed the intro synopsis. What the juice is Badger Quest. Oh, you can see it. Where I'm sorry. Hang on a sec. Hold up a sec. The fact you can see it's called Badger Quest tells me you can see the top left, which is like the only place I can see it mentioned on the screen anywhere. Now, I'm going to be honest, I always thought that was too small for you guys to read. I'm observant, yeah. I always thought this was too small for everyone to read, because this is in 4K. You know? Like, maybe I just assumed everyone was a bit blind. Interesting. 30-inch monitor and a Coke bottle glasses. Ah, okay, yeah, fair point. Yeah. This is Battlescar 2.0. Nah, this is Badger Quest. I'll be honest, honestly, Badger Quest was just a completely arbitrary name. There's no rhyme nor reason to why it's called Badger Quest. It was just a name I come up with on the spot. It's a practice run for another project that me and Stranger are working on, and actually, I've just realised for the project that we're working on, the ground is absolutely useless here, or at least where it is right now is useless. It will actually be like 5,000 blocks down. We'll figure that out later. Let's pull up the code. Right. I demand an 8-bit Badger model. Well, tough luck. Right, so I'll be honest. It's been a while since I last worked on Unity. As in, when I say it's been a while, and I've also just realised why. One sec. If I save this, Visual Studio does this. Yeah, Visual Studio does this thing. It's really annoying. Where when you create a script, it doesn't initialize it properly. You can tell because mono behavior does not match the same color as player controller. And actually, I know you said you could read it, but I'm going to zoom in. 161 should be good. That's absolutely massive for me, but probably normal for you guys. So that's not good. The fact that mono behavior isn't going green means that Visual Studio isn't picking up Unity properly, which is bad because Visual Studio should be picking up Unity properly. Well, let's pull up the Visual Studio installer. Oh my god, that's absolutely massive on the second screen. Holy crap. To modify... Do I have the Unity? Yeah, I've got the Unity. This is a weird thing. I've got the Unity plugin installed on Visual Studio. Okay, we might have to do a Google search for Visual Studio Unity plugin. Visual Studio tools for Unity. Alright, well, we'll give it a go. Dirt build up, mate. I know, yeah. What about Notepad++? Nah, come on, LP. Come on. Can I grab it, please? Getting started. Here we go. Install. So, I've already got that installed. I'll give it. Help, check for updates. I mean, having said that, I think I know of one issue that could be causing this. There's an actual update to Visual Studio, and I don't really want to do it. I'm not going to do it because it's going to take like half an hour to do it. There is a way. I know there's settings inside Unity, so it's in Preferences, External Tools. It's not external. Where is it? It's that one. Okay. Browse. Editor attaching. Checkbox is selected. I do not have an editor attaching checkbox. I mean, since visual, okay, let's give it a go. Let's retry this. What about regular notepad? Nah. How about pen and paper with an OCR? There we go. It's picked it up now. Awesome. You know, because it says assembly C# and mono behavior is green, which means Unity is able to make use of things like Unity, engine dot blah blah blah. So we're in the void update. We actually want to be in. We want to make another one which is void fixed. Update. Oh my good lord! I'm not typing properly. Might be too much, too windy. What? Too windy? What are we talking about? Too windy? As in Windex? Oh, might be smoke signal. I didn't see Windex's thing there. Okay, I'm a little bit worried that fixed update is yellow. Although it's recognised it, so probably go blue at some point. What about smoke signal? So what makes you think it's too windy? That's the first time this has popped up. Okay. Is that because I got the fan going and the AC? So it's a nice brisk 27 in this room. The smoke signals, yes or no, LP? I think you need to refresh. I think the latency is jumped up a bit. Right. So bar play. No, not bar. Oh my god. Can I not make use of VAR? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna keep using VAR for now. Player position. Oh, actually, I should probably do it as a vector 3. Vector 2 will work. I'm not going to initialize it, so. Wow, imagine being rude to law reviewers. Oh, hey, I was just saying LP should refresh. That's all I was saying. Right. Start score before the first frame update. It is. So we want to do player position equals. What's the thing? Crap. Transform. That's the one. Transform dot position. That's all we want. That should be a vector 3 or. So, I think. So this symbol here indicates that it will, yeah. So it'll automatically convert from a vector 3 to a vector 2. The question is it going to ditch the Z? It should keep X and Y and ditch Z. Never done this before, or at least I've never looked into this before. I've done it before. I've never looked into it before. Had a tipple. Do you mean a triple? And now he's Aggie. I mean, yeah, I had a few. I don't have triples though. I have doubles, which isn't necessarily any better, but you know, it's good fun. I didn't have too many to the point where tipple. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by tipple. Tipple? The only thing I can think of when you say tipple is like I tipped over a bit. I don't know, what does tipple mean? I've never heard that before. On the rocks or neat or in a double R mixer. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't do neat. No, that would screw me up. A person's tipple is the alcoholic drink that they usually drink. And my favourite tipple is a glass of port. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Interesting. I tend to just say poison. You know, what's your poison? Oh, my poison's whiskey. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bit of a tipple. I had more than a bit of a tipple, but you know, whatever. Yeah, the good news is I didn't go overboard, so. Anyway, so we've got our player position. So every fixed update. Is it every fixed update? Yeah, so update is when we want to obtain what's being pressed, as in the input. Fixed update is when we want to apply that input. Yes, okay, so like your tipple is WKD. Is your tipple, wait, Vindex, is your tipple WKD? Interesting, okay. Say hello to the local lug that fills your mug with the drug you chug. Is that what you say over there? Bit of a mouthful. No, you, pisshead, I don't drink WKD. WKD is a bit weak. No, I ended up having some Jameson. LP, you're like that. I had some Jameson. No, just seeing if you get the reference. No, I don't get the reference. I don't understand it. Where's it from? But yeah, I had ended up having some Jameson, so that was nice. Turns out my, not my local, but my work local does Jameson, so I'm happy with that. He won't, he's drunk. Simpsons, oh! Interesting. Jameson on the rocks all day long, nah. No, I do mixers. I couldn't do straight whiskey. I think that would mess me up pretty quick. So I have a mixer. I do a mixer with Coke. We've got our player position. Sure, Vindic. Sure. Says you. What do you drink? What do you drink? Oh, sorry. You drink single spice rum with Coke. Is that right? Is that yeah? Anyway, please, I've evolved. Oh, go on. What do you drink now? You say you've evolved. It's been less than a year since we last went out. What have you evolved into over the last year? 7 and 7. 7 and 7. I swear. Okay, now I feel like that's something I should understand, and I don't. Go on, LP. Teach us what's 7 and 7. Seagrams and 7 up for Vindex. I don't know what Seagrams are, but sure. What Seagrams? Go on. Is it a rum or 2 grams 7? Oh. Absolutely no idea. It's a whiskey. Oh, Vindex doesn't do whiskey. No. You can't handle the whiskey. Right, fixed up there. Right, so we wanna get the input. So I actually want to get an input system going. There we go. So we want to go create folder. Is there any point in me making a folder for this? It's just going to be input. I suppose we should call it the folder input. Whatever. So create. Where would it be? Actually, I think it's a package I have to import. Maybe. Oops. I mean, to be honest, the Unity editor has been changed quite a bit, like by the looks of it, in the last year. So, where's the option? It'll be. I do want to enable preview packages. That's definitely what I want to do. Unity registry. I think confirmed Crown whiskey. I think that's what Chase accidentally drunk once. When he went to go get some Coke, turned out his dad had mixed some Crown whiskey mixed in with the Coke. I think it was Canadian Crown whiskey that had been mixed in with a bottle of Coke. So Chase went to go grab a bottle of Coke, had a sip, had Crown whiskey mixed in. So, Mum and Haley got me a Dalmore as a moving out gift. What's a Dalmore? Tell us more. Go on. Input system. That's the one. It says verified. Can I install? Of course I can install it. Canadian Club and Coke is pretty popular. CC and Coke as it's known. Canadian Club, is that a whiskey then? Oh, this project is using the new input system package, but the native platform backends for the new input system are not enabled in the player settings. This means that no input from native devices will come through. Do you want to enable the backends? Doing so will restart the editor and will disable the old Unity. Yes. Okay, that's going to close Unity down, and you're going to be able to see Restream again, probably. Oh no, you'll just see this. It's all good. Yeah, whiskey. Oh, okay. I'm going to stick with Jameson, I think, for now. I mean, this thing here is almost empty. This Glenfiddich is almost done. I never do you know what? I didn't finish it the other night when I said I would. Still got, it's a bit hard to see it, but still got a bit left in there. I'll finish that over the next couple of months. It's alright. Alright, we're not skipping. No, we're not installing. So input system is installed. We can see it from the tick. Currently installed. Awesome. I don't know why it comes with JetBrains Rider support. Yeah, because I don't have Rider. I mean, I do use JetBrains. I use ReSharper, which is their C# add-on for Visual Studio. But oh well. So create. I might just be a bit slow here. I don't see input system. So there's the input system. Is it an object I have to import? Like here? Video. Component. Put it this way, a 50-year Dalmore can sell for 100k. Jesus. Yeah, but that doesn't tell us what kind of drink it is, does it? I still have my bottle of 18-year unopened since my wedding 10 years ago. I should crack it open someday. No, LP, do not. Come to the UK and crack it open. Yeah, with me. Go on. No, don't. Don't crack it open. Input. I mean, input system UI? No. There's an input module there. So I'm not following. How did I do this before? Oh, a Scotch. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, bit like the Glenfiddich. Although I will say Glenfiddich isn't necessarily, you know, considered decent. Oh, it's right there. Input action. Line. Input controller. That's what we want. We do want to generate C# paths. Thank you very much. So I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I have absolutely no idea how to use this. So yay. So if we, yeah, here we go. I know that we can add. So map. Well, we'll call this action map. So I know. Yeah. Here we go. So we can add bindings to controllers. So what I should do really is I should go get myself an Xbox 360 and PS4 controller, map those. But then having said that, because this practice run, keyboard. A keyboard doing that. So binding? No, hang on a sec. Hold up. Oh, here we go. No. Trying to remember how I handled this before. I could load up the old project if I can find it. It'd be under there, and then Unity probably. No, we had the game jams. Game jams, there it is. Assets. No, it'd be in project. Wake up. Then in assets. Then input. Here we go. So this here is the old system that I used. So what we could do, not that one, that one. Unity, please. There we go. If I go to project and open this up, we could just be cheeky. We could nick stuff from here. Why? What with the different format? What? Why? Okay. We don't have to worry about that. So the maps. Yeah, there we go. So it's called move and it's type pass through. That's not. Is that even an option? Like. Ooh, A, and then. I don't see pass through anywhere. I mean, it could be a 1D access and then. No. So that's not the one. Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. Hang on. 2D vector composite. Digital normalized, sure, why not? Here we go. Left A. Right D. WSD. Can I rename you? Yeah, move. What nightmare? Cut that out. Movement action. Oh yeah. Well, tell you, we'll just rename this to. Actually, movement action. Fine. Yeah, because here as well we then add like controllers and stuff. Okay, cool. We've actually gotten somewhere. So we save that. And we saving. Auto save, please. There we are. This is just yeah. Okay, so it does automatically update this. Okay, action. So that has worked. Player control, action max. Move. Button apparently, not pass through. Sure. Okay, well. Oh. Axis. Yeah, so expected control type vector 2 makes sense. Okay. Cool. And then I have absolutely no idea how to implement that in the system. Great.
What you think about
I guess, do I come here and I go like public input? Actually, let me just check something. What do we call it? Ooh, sorry. No, I'm not convinced input's what we want. Is input. Oh, hold up a sec. Yeah, we called it input controller. Okay. So public input controller input. So input dot action map dot movement action dot action map. No, wait, what did we call it? Move, it was move, wasn't it? Controls? No. Active control. No. Something telling me it's action map, but then I don't buy that's the one. Oh. It's probably something like this, and then you put in the name, so it'll be move, probably. So it'd be a vector 2, won't it? It'd be move. If I don't know, like this would be like current input equals that, and then this would be vector 2 input. No, we've already got an input. Current input velocity. Doesn't, that's a stupid name, but whatever. Yeah, let's use that. Why can't we just import that? No, really? Oh. Okay. Right, there we go. So this will be velocity, that. From what you can find in the back. No overload method for read value takes one argument. What? Okay, so not read value then. It'd be oh, that's right. I can make my life a lot more easier if I just like pulled up the CS file, script, character controller. Here we go. How did I handle it before? There you go. If anyone wants to know how to be a good programmer, refer back to previous code. Okay, that has absolutely nothing in a game controller. Nope, found it. Yeah, sure. Cancel that. Right, player movement. So input action. So we need an awake. So we need to determine. Yeah, we need to just. Okay, that's fine. So we want to close these. We want to do. Let's just make that non-public. So on awake. So void awake. Right, if I can type that, great. Input equals new input controller. Awesome, look at that. Right, and then here we go. So plus equals read value vector 2. Right, okay. Got it, okay. So move dot form. So velocity will be equals to 0. So we start off zeroing out. And over here we go. Input dot action dot performed. I mean, not what I want to do. Is that the one? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Move dot performed. So that tells me I must have set up the controllers as entirely separate things. So as a separate action, which is weird. I would have thought that I would have added it as a separate, like one of these, and or maybe cut that out. I don't know, like binding or something. No, actually, I'm like, okay, I don't know what I thought. Move, we'll call it. There we go. Should save itself and should kill this. Not performed. Right, we want to do velocity equals x dot, no, not c dot, x dot read value vector 2. Awesome. Apparently I can get rid of. Sure, okay. So that should allow movement. So that's all. No, don't do that. That's all good. So on fixed update is where we want to then apply that movement, isn't it? Yeah. So we need the character controller. Okay, that's cool. Oh. So character controller is actually a custom script that I made elsewhere. Question is, can we just import this? We might be able to just import this. Might give it a go. So we start with this one here, no player controller. No, not that one, it's in awake. Character controller. Now that's going to use the standard Unity built-in one. Is that what we want? I'm not sure that's what we want. I'm pretty sure I want the custom one. We'll see, we'll give it a go. What in the world is horizontal movement? Okay. Horizontal movement is movement input X times sprinting speed, so we're just going to do times speed, I think. So this is a float. There we go, and it's actually velocity, not movement input, and sprinting. We'll copy the sprinting code over, I guess. I actually do want to get rid of all the underscores. We don't actually need these. Well, we have jump. I suppose I should add jump as well. So, horizontal movement, jump. Right, why is this moaning? Because it turns out I was right in that the character controller is what we want. Yeah. So what we're going to do is project, we're going to script. Well, actually, just going to copy this in. No, it'll automatically pick up the character controller that we mean because it's in the same folder. So it will default to the one that I've just copied in, as opposed to the built-in Unity one. As you can see now, when I hover over this, you should see. Yeah, it's, you get like, usually you would see like Unity Engine.character controller. This time it's just character controller. Awesome. What else happens in fixed update? Of course, we set jump to false. Who would have thought? Yes. No, we just apparently all I copied was space, new line. There we go. So doing interaction code. I don't really want to do all that. Is that really it? Apparently it's oh, I didn't realize I needed to enable that, so that's a good thing I spotted that. Awesome, so we set jump to false, but I think it's in, yeah, here we go. So we actually want to set jump to true when we hit the jump key, which I'm going to set up now. So actions, so jump, new binding, it's going to be space. Space, there we go. Just can't hope I can just get away with that. Pass through, button, yes, space. Here we go, so jump equals true. So input dot action map dot jump dot started jump equals true. Why are you moaning? What? Okay, fine. We do an X. There you go. Are you happy now? Not that we use X in any form, but sure. Right. Right then. Okay. So then we want to grab project, play it, scroll down, move it over. We also need to have a character controller on there as well. Character controller. Right. Oh, what? Oh, it wants game controller. Why? The game controller just is what I created to handle lives and stuff, like progression through the game. I think it's also, yeah. It's also how I handled playing the audio, which I never actually... Yeah, there we go. Order the audio code. Yay. which I never actually completed. Look at all this bloody code, Jesus. What do we think of this? Jesus Christ. As you can see, this original project was having 7 chapters. And I think we did actually get 7 chapters out of it. I just never added voice lines past chapter 1. But yes, actually, Vindex, to answer a question you asked way earlier on, I am considering redoing this game at some point. But for now, we're going to comment that line out. Just because I don't fancy putting in the dollar for now, and we don't need to. We don't need to worry about that. Awesome. Okay. Online event. I'm gonna leave it blank. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. If we hit play, what do we get? Anything useful? Absolutely not, no. Not being assigned. Round check. Round check. Do you know what? Yes, we're saving that. Open. Don't worry about the... What? Come on. We've got a bit of Inception going on here. Come on. Come on, Unity, what's going on? So, the Unity Hub. Let's just go Badger's Quest then. There's proper Inception going there. Okay, great, perfect. Right, I'm just gonna have to take a guess here and assume that we want some map. That's just entirely a guess. Okay, so we're not getting any input. That's great. So to pass through vector 2, 2D vector, analog, no, digital. No, I feel like digital normalized should be fine. W, S, A, G. What is okay? So UI water is that layer? It's okay. So layer, add layer. Right, ground. What is ground? Well, ground is ground, of course, and we don't care about Interact board engines. Let's go. Might not be enough. No, okay. Why? Who are we blaming for this one? We normally blame LP, but I don't know. I feel like This might be a little bit too specific to blame LP. As in, what I'm getting at here is I don't know if we can blame a game dev problem on LP. We are enabling it on enable, so that's fine. Yeah, so sprinting is false by default, so should be the horizontal movement should be velocity x. So velocity is determined why Unity. Velocity is determined by the x by the move function, the move input thing. What did we change that to? No, we don't do. We do not do started because it will never end. So don't do that. It is performed because when you let go, it defaults to 0. Okay. So the move vector 2 input is what determines velocity. Horizontal movement is velocity.x times the either sprint or move speed, depending on whether or not sprinting is true. Well, sprinting is always false in our case, so it's just move speed, which is 40. So we move at 40 units per tick, I guess. Okay, so that's our horizontal movement, so 40, 40. So we do controller.move horizontal movement times time.fixed total time. Yeah, so that just tells us it moves at constant speed, regardless of how many frames have passed since fixed update. Fixed update should be called at regular intervals anyway. Update's the one that we want to be careful of, because update is called once per frame. Obviously a high frame rate game calls update more than a low frame rate game, whereas fixed update is based on the CPU clock as opposed to frame rate. So fixed update should by default be called 50 times per second. You can change that. I haven't, although something tells me I may have done in the other project, not sure. Okay, okay, we also passed jump through, which we've already determined that when we hit space, jump gets set to true, gets set to false after calling this. So on the update that we've just hit space on, it should send the jump through and then set it to false. Now, if we go back to our controller, character controller, we're calling move. So let's start at the beginning. I mean, ooh, I wonder it's bugging out because of the animator. It could be. Is there anything else that needs to be added to it? Yeah, let's just remove all references to the animator. Go. Animator grounded. Interaction. Yeah. I mean, it could also be. Well, I doubt it. It could be to do with the grab function, but then I'm not convinced. But just having that there shouldn't kill it. But the animator, I could imagine, would cause problems. Okay, I think that's a good enough point. Oh my god, what are you doing, Unity? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's not working either. This is a bit annoying, really, because like I was hoping to have dived into like proper, like, you know, I was hoping we could have started applying physics properly and whatnot. I mean, it is physics is applied, so if we like, you know, we move you up, you know, go like that. Physics should be applied to that. Yeah, and the thing is, it is detecting the ground, so that's good. It's picking up the ground. It's just not. It's just not playing ball with movement. I'm also wondering if maybe the background was causing problems. So this here. No, it shouldn't be. Because it's only, this code only runs when background is not equal to null, which it is at the minute, which means it shouldn't run. So we've got that handled. The animator, I will admit, we didn't have handled. Do we have a? This is going to sound silly. Is it a rigid body 2D we've got? Yeah. That wouldn't do it, would it? That's not making any difference. I'm not sure why this isn't playing ball. Nothing seems to be standing out like obvious to me. You know? I don't know, Vindex, have you got any ideas? Grounded or air control? Hang on a second. Hold up. Do that. Higher. It's entirely possible we're not grounded, which sounds silly, but do you know what? I think I might know what the problem is. Might be the circle collider, I'm going to be honest. If this is causing problems. Actually, no, it won't be the circle collider. Of course it won't. No, because... What? Don't crash, please. Let's add a capsule glider. 2D. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Let me get rid of the circle glider. We do capsule glider. Hey, why are you? Right. There we go. 0.6. 7. 8. 0.7. That's fine. We'll change this to 0.8. 9. 0.8 should work, and then we'll just lower the thing here like 1. Negative 0.1. Negative 0.1. 5? Yeah, there we go. 0.5. But we half the difference between. No, hang on.
Then tight once more, our boats were
No, it is
lost.
0.5.
There were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may
Oh my
the
god.
wellerman come
There we go.
to bring us sugar
That should be
and
fine. Whatever,
tea
it's
and
fine.
rum. The tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still
I don't think that would that.
and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes
No, okay. I mean, it does bring us closer, so that's good. It actually does solve part of the issue in that, like, we're now touching the ground. But I'm not sure. So what is G rigid body? Where are we getting that from? So we know what M rigid body is. That's the player. That is the player. What's G rigid body? Rigid body. Because here we go. So grab. Okay, it's to grab a bit. That's better. All right, that makes sense. So yeah, if we're grabbing something, we move that object with us. But we're not grabbing it, so don't worry about that. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we're not grounded, so we're gonna do a console.writeLine M grounded. Okay, now I'm gonna be honest. I feel like something's gone wrong. Okay, now I'm starting to think that I've not copied a line of code because it hasn't. That hasn't worked. One character controller. I think that's the one. No, it's not character controller. It is player movement. Yes. Let's see in track code. Draw gizmos. Okay, this is a little bit concerning because it should be working. Yeah. Character controller, yeah. This isn't good. I mean, the thing is, we don't need player positioning. Let's get rid of that. Like, we've boiled it down to the bare essentials, which is right. I am just not convinced this player controller is actually even being called. Oh god, what's this error? Oh. I just realised it's still trying to import that previous thing I tried importing. Right, so so strange, it's just not calling the move object, the move, unless, I know what it is. No, it's in, yeah, it is. It's not, it's probably like a unity.log or something, or let me over here we go, unity log. to console, sure. Debug.log, of course, isn't it? Of course it is. Why are you like... I still don't know why it's trying to load that project anymore. Like, stop. Here we go. Right, okay, so we're not grounded. That's our problem. We're not grounded. Now... So this is what the... Okay. Right, so... And how do we check what we're grounded with? Colliders, what's that? Overlap circle, all M ground, check position. Figured it out, kind of. Create empty, we're just gonna call this ground check. Fine. Not 6, 5. Just go, yo, ground check is this one. So the way this works, it's just occurred to me, there we go. Don't worry about it. What in the world? Which is, what? Huh? So what it is, the way it works is ground check is a separate object within the player that follow it because it's a child of the player, it moves with the player, so the player moves. Ground check then also moves. And so ground check is what is used to then check if you're touching the ground. Oh, I see. Because yeah. So what we want to do here is what's going on there. The reason we go invisible is because we're facing a certain way, so it's because it gets flipped. So it's this one here. What we want to do is force. What is it? No, not position. So it is possible. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I have absolutely no idea, genuinely, why this thing here just sets the scale to -1, which in effect does flip it. It sets the scale to the negative of itself, and then flips back and forth. But I don't know why we just don't trigger the flip X. So it's the X, wasn't it? So we go -1. The X, or maybe an idiot? It was X. So what if we change these? No. Yeah, so it is X we want to change. It's just, it doesn't show in reverse. Oh my god. So, how do we work about that one? It's probably in the textures spreadsheet settings. There's bound to be some kind of like setting that determines the back of the texture. Wonder if that will work. Right, okay. That's not the end of the world. Let's keep trying. So not mirror. Flip repeat then? We go back to the default. I think repeat's the default. Not going to change that. Player. Is it one? No. It's not like an individual. No, you can't modify the individual sprites. No, no. Are you not playing ball? I'm convinced, I'll be honest, I'm convinced it must be something in here to do with the texture. There's no other options or settings. There is an advanced actually. Okay. The advanced option is good to have extended anyway, so that's cool. Let's Google it. Unity. So Unity sprite blip. Sure. Oh, I guess it turns out they've actually tried to do the same thing as me. Use a built-in flip support. Just check whether you want to flip X, Y, or both. Problems. I tried to prevent. Doesn't answer the question at all. Local rotation. No, we don't want to care about that. Why? What? So it sounds to me like this should be working and it's not, which means great, it's obviously not working. Like we could be like state of bugginess. Oh. So where is this used? I think it's literally just used here. Flip. No. I'll be honest, I didn't think jumping back into Unity would be this much trouble. I just don't understand why it's not flipping. I mean, I would also like to change the sprite. So, see, if we're going to be flipping the sprite, then I want to be using that one, don't I? Yeah, and then should flip left and right. I don't get it. Okay, let me do a different Google search. So, Unity sprite back invisible. Sure. Sprite becomes invisible, yeah. Ah, there we go. Sprite gets invisible after flipping it in X-axis. Backface culling, yeah. So, tell me by triple. So, okay, it's to do with. Right. In that case, if we go to project settings, it'll be in here somewhere. It'll be backface culling. Got it disabled, which is it's great. Like it's a really good option because it just means it doesn't render the back textures. We want it to. Unfortunately for us, well. No, in 2D that doesn't. It's not necessarily an issue because backface culling is only like turning backface culling off is only useful in 3D games because you don't want to render the inside of a block, for example, like or a tree. Like if you've got a tree trunk, you don't want to render the inside of the tree trunk. But in a 2D game, it shouldn't be a major issue. The only downside is that it will render the back of every single texture, which means if we have a massive map, we run into a problem. In which case, then we might end up having to manually flipping the sprite. So I might have to make a new sprite sheet that manually flips it. Let's see. Anyway, what would it be? Oh, back face. Queries at backface, is that all that we've got? Yeah. Let's try that. No. That's not it. Which means backface culling isn't on here, so culling. Oh, do you know what? I've just realised. It's a camera option, of course it is. It must be. Culling mask, everything. Oh, I mean, do you know what? Something I should be checking actually is, does it do it in here? Yeah, okay, it does. But it is very likely a camera-specific option. So occlusion culling, pretty sure that's gonna not work. Yeah, pretty sure occlusion culling is exactly what I'm talking about. In that it doesn't. Well, no, occlusion culling is it only renders stuff that's visible on screen. It won't bother rendering stuff that's off screen or behind something. So if you've got like a massive block right in front of you, it won't bother rendering all the blocks behind it, which is great for performance. And we're actually going to have that turned on anyway. But it doesn't help here. The culling mask is great because again, occlusion culling is amazing, but we haven't found any options for backface culling or backside culling, whatever it's called. Here we go. So sprite disappears when flipped by local scale. Oh my god, this is for Unity 5. It's old, but I mean, hopefully we'll still apply. Use. Oh. Really? You actually. That's not gonna work, is it? Alpha, materials alpha. Where textures, spreadsheet. Okay, where is it? It must be a material. Right, okay, so default. Don't you dare tell me that's all I need to do. Ugh. Whatever. I hate this. I hate Unity. Alright, well that fixed that one. Well, the good news is we can moonwalk, so space doesn't work. That's awesome, so we can't jump. We do bounce up and down when we move around. So do we have? We don't. So the game. So right. The player doesn't control the camera. I think the camera was originally controlled by the game controller. But first of all, let's do that. So we flip the x-axis, and that then fixes that. Okay, awesome. So now we're moving in the right direction. But yeah, so let's move back over this one. Pull back up. So let's just have a look at the game controller. So we already looked at this, didn't we? Because this is where we had like the audio and stuff. So no, I don't believe the game controller controlled the camera. Was there a camera controller or anything? Tile map tile remover. I have no idea why I had that. Mesh combiner. Yeah, that's useful. Interactable object. Dead zone camera. Okay, there we go. So target would be the renderer. Oh, that would be the sprite renderer, I believe. Right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to import Dead Zone camera. We go to scripts. We import Dead Zone camera, and we stick that on. Okay, or you can load that up for some reason. There we go. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, we do that. And this is probably going to like break. No, not really. There we go. Awesome. We've got a moving camera now. Still can't jump, but that's fine. We're getting somewhere. So we zoom out a bit. So we are supposed to have. Why did I comment that out? Actually, I've just realised I commented out a bunch of code here. Why? We don't want to have that commented out. We want that enabled. Why? Yes, import, please. So then we should start seeing some boxes around here. No? Yes, there we go. Cool. We actually want to do a 5 negative 0.5. No, of course we don't, because this depends on the actual size. What we're thinking, like a 5, yeah. 3, 4 by 8. Negative 4, yeah. Negative 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 5. Awesome. Smooth pod. Oh, and limits, I think. Is the play space. don't know why we don't see that. So we set this to say 5. That doesn't quite seem to be playing ball. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that's not working. Single position, so if we go 1, 1, 1, whatever. That should smooth it, so it's a bit... or not. Or not. Oh wait, I just realised the smooth position is actually... Do you mind? Okay, well, it's bloody pulled in what we had before, so great. And why does it spawn in with chapter 3? No, chapter 5, chapter 1, come on. This is the game I made like a year ago with well, I was going to say with Index. I didn't make it with Index. I actually made it myself, but it was part of a game jam thing that me and Vindex did. Animator, rigid body 2D, capture collider. So we had 0.5, 0.61. Okay. Well, how does the camera, like, dead zone work then? Okay, so this was 3.3. Interesting, interesting. Let's give it a go. So that's what? -2 and that was -1.5. Right? Yeah. Let's see how this does. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, we still can't jump. Okay, It's entirely possible it's the... Love axis facing right, true. Oh, totally facing right. I mean, alternatively, what I could do... Stop that, then reset the main camera. Caesar, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? We set that back to -1.5. That's 2, and set that back to 3.3. Small box, but that's fine. And over here, turn it off. Flip it back. There we go. Good. What kind of game is this? I'm just practicing. I'll be honest. I'm getting used to the Unity editor again. It's been like a year since I last used it, so I'm just getting back to grips with it, you know. So, just because me and Strange are going to be working on a little project in Unity soon. And I figured I'd get used to it again. Figured I'd stream it. So why not? Why can't we jump? Space keyboard. Is that set up properly? It might not be set up properly. I mean, there's only one way of finding out really, which is if I go to input and actually have a look at what the space was set up to before. Jump is a button. Expected control type is button. 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 There we go. Oh my good lord. Huh. Okay. Whoa. Okay, let's turn air control on. That's one hell of a jump. That's right, I made it so you could jump really far. I just think I did, or did I not? I don't think I did actually. Not quite that strong. What did I set the jump to on this one? Still 4. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interact check. I don't think this one does. This one have an interact check? No, it doesn't. Right, well, we can jump now, so that's good. So I guess now is when I want to start building our stage. Although having said that, we haven't really, me and Strange haven't really designed any stages. So yeah, let's open up tile palette and let's just build something. I don't know. Let's go rock. Yeah, let's build like something like this. So we do that, and then we go like that, and we just build downwards. Do. And then we do the same over this way. So we're going to do like a 3 wide. Well, we'll do like a 5 wide or something. Yeah. Out there. And then we'll do like a platform with a bottom, sort of thing like that. There, and then we'll have, I don't know, something coming out the side here, and then maybe something coming out the side up here. It's just going along like this. Then we want to fill in all of this. Like so. Oh, I butchered that one. Why'd I do that? Let's get rid of those two. And then we're going to grab the player, move them off to the side like that, hit the play button, let's go. We want to slide down this way. Oh, let's jump over this way. There we go. Then we fall down this way. Whee! And we hit the deck. That was amazing. Absolutely terrible. Let's fill in that down like this. There we go. Do you know, I'm super glad that occlusion culling is on, because, like, look at that. 1,000 frames per second. Amazing. Awesome. It's like a millisecond or less to handle everything. 2 batches, okay, 2.4 tries and 4.9k verts. Not amazing. There you go, 6.9k verts. That'll probably be just from the all the connections between the textures. Verts, well, I mean, yes, so verts would be vertices, which I think is just, yeah, I think vertices are the lines between the textures. It's just because there's so many. Well, that doesn't make sense. No. Maybe it's splitting. I don't know. Do you know? I have no idea how the Unity engine handles its rendering. It could very well be that it's splitting the texture up, like the background up into individual bits of textures. Don't know. Hmm. Okay, well, I can stick to the wall, so that is amazing. But the thing is, it doesn't count me as being grounded. I can't jump. That's interesting. But what's funny is, actually... Is it just me? I think the frame rate might be more stable when I'm stuck to a wall. Yeah, I think the frame rate is more stable when I'm stuck to a wall. Although I find this funny. There's 2 batches, and it says save by batching 3. I'm assuming. I don't know if that's like. I'm not sure what that means. Oh. Anyway, interesting stuff. So we've got our little falling simulator. What could we do? So what we could do, tell you what, just have a bit of a play. Let's clear all of that up. So, do you know, I wish I could like mash delete. It's a shame the fill option is like separate. I mean, I could just like be, I don't know, like with this. Okay, that works. Awesome. Oh, Mr. Strange, guys, thanks for the raid. Is it over? Is it time? Are you done? A bit early, isn't it? Hey, Barmy Army raid, nice, nice. So Strange, how'd it go? Share, tell us. Right, let's go about grabbing our graph platform. Okay, let's not do that. There we go. Oh, wait, LP, weren't you in there earlier? You were, yeah. Okay, so that's that one there. Let's make a little platformer, shall we, to start with? That. I never left. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's the fact that you said Barmy Army raid threw me off. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, Strange, how'd it go? That there, and then we want to have a little jump here, like jump section, just to add a bit of challenge. That. Pull that one there. We'll have this like branch up. That, and then we can just fill in the rest with this. Awesome. Because I was in this room too, waiting on the raid to happen. I see. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Strange, you still haven't answered. How's it go? How'd it go? Strange here? Did Strange leave us? Did Strange go to the loo? Okay, we've got a little platformer section. Likely yes. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't blame him. Right. Okay, we don't jump high enough for that. He was waiting with only 15 minutes left in his stream. Oh, right, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Right. Which one do I want? I could have sworn I had... Oh, tell you what, we'll use this instead. There we go. And actually, because we are too high, we want to use that there, and we want to go, say, there. That might also be too high, but we will see. Oh, we have that there. And then just because, you know, Mario Sim, boom. Right, do I jump high enough? Do I jump high enough for that? Yes, I do. Actually, I don't think I do. Hold up. Yeah, barely. I think the only reason I actually able to clear that is because of the curved undercarriage of the the controller. So what we could do, might test it in a minute and see how. Yeah, see how the how it handles a square controller as opposed to a curved one, because it's allowing me to get away. It causes this issue here. Okay, you can't. It's not really doing it there on that one, but causes issue. There you go. That issue there where you slide off. That. There you go. So let's try a square controller or rectangular controller, I guess. Apply a. Let's close the tile map. We're gonna go a collider rather. Collider, box collider. That's the one. So what we can do, we do that. We'll do a size, so 0.5, no, 0.6, 0.6 words, 0.9. I mean, that is already pretty acceptable. We'll do a point. No, we'll leave it as 0.9. So the question is it plug and play? Do I have to specifically say we want a collider? What collider are we looking for? Is it specifically a... I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, so this is good, because the collision is handled by a completely separate game object entirely. As in, sorry, the physics collisions is handled by the engine. The code collision, so to determine whether or not you're on the ground or not, is handled completely separately from the collider altogether. So this should just play ball. Yeah. And it means, yeah, so we no longer like roll off the edge. We do move really quick. I'm just going to lower my speed. Where is the speed option? There it is. So move speed 10. So now we should move a lot slower. Yeah, there we go. And now we no longer, yeah, cool. So we no longer roll off the edge. Oh my god, I'm so slow. But we do still have this problem, and I remember I fixed that. How did I fix that on the other project? Let's have a look. So we've got air control on, that's good. Movement smoothing is 0.5. Slippery. That's how we did it. Capsule Collider 2D, we need to set a material. So slippery, where's that? This is a physics material. And friction and bounciness is 0. Nice, so we go new, create. Physics material, there it is. Slippery. Static friction is 0, dynamic friction is 0. Cool. So I'm just going to put it into both of these. Why? It's because it's a physics 3D material. Stupid me. Hoodie. Physics, there it is. Slippery. There we go. So friction set to 0. Awesome. Player, slippery. Physics 2D. Awesome stuff. So now, yes, there we go. So now when we awesome. So now when we collide with the walls, we no longer stick to them. That is epic. Let's just reset all that. So 40, and then we just reapply that one. That one. And I think we are going to go box collider just for this example. We're going to leave capsule collider there, just disabled, so the tick box isn't there. You guys really probably can't see that. Right above, yeah, so right above the webcam, we've got box collider with a tick, capsule collider without a tick. So capsule collider is disabled, box collider is enabled. So we're using the box collider, as you could also see there from the green. You might not be able to see it. I'm not sure how well you can see that. There's a green box around the player. That is the collider. That's what determines what we collide with. like physically in the game. Like I mentioned, wait, what? What, we're getting stuck on there? That was weird. See, I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh, it's a bit. There you go. There's like, what am I getting caught on? Okay, I said we are going to be using the box collider. I am wrong. I think that's what's causing problems here. I think we're just ever so slightly catching the edge of the tile. So if we try this, yeah, there you go. You can see that's what's causing our bouncing here, which isn't good. We need to fix that. I'm not sure what setting we would tweak specifically for that. But well. D-God, yeah, I'm making a game, just making and practicing a bit, you know, on Unity, that's all. So, yeah. You're doing good. Oh, thanks. Anyway, so we no longer collide with stuff when we jump into them. Like, we no longer like stop moving. That's good. So we can actually like jump and still slide up and down things. Only problem is now we do end up getting some extra momentum when we, do that. Yeah, that's the only downside. I mean, Capsule, there might be a way to customize the Capsule Collider so that it's a bit more, like a little bit less rounded around the edge, because we do want it to be rounded, just not quite too much. So we're going to remove that. And playing Jump Force while AFK zombie farming on Minecraft. Nice. Very nice. I should really have Minecraft open in the background, just AFKing minions and stuff. Yeah. Jump Force. So what's Jump Force? That rings a bell. I'm not 100% sure on what it is though. Pop over here. Let's have a look at the player here. So this is also a Capsule Collider. This is very much rounded. Is it a Capsule Collider? It is. I'm also really confused as to what this plane... Oh, I just realised the player movement we recreated, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Let's go to main camera, just have a look at this one. So that uses occlusion culling, that's good. That's how I describe my ideal woman, some curves in the right places and not get stuck on them. Oh my god, LP, oh my god. It's a fun game with anime characters. You fight with 4 people who are not your character, I'm guessing. You make them and the 3 main enemies who are not your... Okay. Fair enough. Is it like a mobile game or PC game or console? Because I'll be honest, like when you say Jump Force, that makes me think of Shonen Jump. I'll be honest. Game controller. Far too many audio clips. 25 audio clips there. Jesus. I put far too much work into this when I made it last year. Dangerous and Interactables. What I should do is I should do this. I should split the panels up. Oh my god! Come on, Unity, what are you doing? PS4 games to console. I see. Okay. Animation game. Okay. 40s. That's right. I remember I had separate tile maps because I wanted to be able to overlay certain things. So like this edge of block thing here is behind, or is it in front of? I don't know. This like bush. What else? Trees and stuff. I didn't want them to be having problems. And it also does mean as well this rock can be in front of this tree here, so I've got separate different tile maps. Completely forgotten why I came onto this over here. Why did I come over here? No idea. Also, your character can have other anime moves. Okay. Fair enough. It's called Jump Force. I might have to check that one out. Da, 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 da. So I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure I did fix the jumping issue. It could be part of the rigid body. Well, that's set to 3. I am also just going to change the dimensions of the controller, the collider, because I feel like the collider in this game worked really well, which would make it 0.5.61, 0.5.61, so 0.5.61. Simple non-center. Simple non-center. Simple non-center. I mean, this isn't the end of the world. I can just like drop that down to 0, but like. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on a sec. I see the pivot was set to the bottom. Okay. Okay. Wait. Fair enough, LP. Fair enough. Not far off. Not far off. You got like what, 75, 76 to go. Fair enough. How am I going to get that specifically matched up with? Like, I don't really want to modify the texture so, because it can then modify the entirety of all of this. Actually, no. This might work. Right, editor. Bottom, so slice. So that then. 23, slice. There we go. So that then sets the pivot to the bottom center. Awesome. So apply. That's going to completely ruin our entire tile set. Yeah, no. okay or not, apparently. No, wait, yes it did. Yes it did. Everything's bumped up by half, but that is fine because we just set that to 0. Boom, done. Solution done. That fixed that entirely, and now we can set this up to 0.5. No, that, I mean, that still doesn't work. But that's because oh, I see. Right, now I got it. Okay, let's just break that. We'll go into this one. No, we don't want to open it. We want a sprite editor. What's it? A clamp. Okay, so we want to clamp it. 24. Sprite editor. Yes, apply. Okay, I figured this out. And fighting with the max AI, which is 7. What's the standard? What do people tend to do normally? Offset by 1, 21, 21. Say slice. That hasn't worked. Just cool. One, 124. First. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so that's sort of solved that. Not really. No, not quite. Padding of 2. Still wants to slice. Cool, so that solved that one. So we hit apply. It's 21 pixels per, so 21. Apply. There we go. Got a map. This hasn't screwed that up at all. Spot on. Usually it's hard, but the better you get it, it's super easy. So all I have to do now is combo it to death. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Right, is this gonna still play ball? Probably. Oh, well now we don't jump very far, do we? That's because we set the gravity to 3, so let's just change that to 1. Actually, let's change to 0.5. That means we should be able to jump super high. Yes. Let's set that back to like 2. That should hopefully let us get up there. Maybe. No, not quite. Alright, we'll just set it back to 1 then. This is just to play around anyway. Right, so that's sorted that one out. Game crash. See, do you know what? I hate I hate when that happens. Like, these... I know games have become a lot more complex these days, but why do games have to crash so much? Anyway, now that we've sussed that out, so what we just did, let me just explain what I did with the sprite sheet. So when I was in the sprite editor and I was setting up the padding and the offset, all that did was essentially make it so that we don't get those glitches where we have those lines appear, and it should... Okay, it's not quite done it. I was going to say it should have also smoothed out the area a bit, so there's a lot less like bouncing up and down. That kind of is ish. I think that might just be because yeah, there we go, it's leveled out now. I was going to say it might just be bouncing because we've already got momentum, and as we're moving it's just bouncing along because we've got the slippery, we've got no friction. We've got the slippery if I stop and then start running, I know we've got initial movement thingy. Anyway, 2.5, try that. 2.5? As in, oh, you mean the gravity? Let's try 2.5. Wait, 2.5, so that actually would make it a lot less harder to jump. But if we do like 0.9, maybe if we go like 0.75, jump quite high. Oh, it's like moon gravity, isn't it? Look at that. I like that. There we go. We're only rendering 400 verts, which is all on the player and the cube. And then we'll come down and we'll ruin it. 3.7. Let's just fall down this way. 2.3. Okay. Anyway, there we go. Well, we've got some jumpy squirrel, not really a squirrel, but a jumpy game, which is, you know, more than we had 2.5 hours ago when we had nothing. Here we go though, so got a little box that we can bash our head into. Tell you what would be good if we make a new 2D physics dynamic sprite. We call it cube, and we go. Where's the box? There it is. Why? Oh, I've got to go through the sprite sheet. Here we go. There we go. We don't actually want circle collider, we want a box collider. Box collider 2D. Awesome. If we do that, there we go. We also probably want to set the cubes to 0.75. We also want collision detection to be continuous, which is probably eating resources, but screw it. It's whatever. We're testing, it's fine. We're optimizing the finished product. Oh, wow, okay. I proper hit that one, didn't I?
There once was a ship that put to sea.
I want to see if I can't, like... I wanted to see if I could try and, like, tilt it. So let's try and get it going the other way. There we go. All it takes is a little bit. Oh, that thing is, like, moving. Very slippery. Which is why we need to go to materials and make a new 2D physics material called stiff. Why not? Friction 1. And we stick that on the cube. And all that should do is stop it from like sliding all over the place. Well, it should stop it as much, sliding as much. It should still slide a bit. Huh, okay, that's still sliding quite a bit. Interesting. Oh well, more cubes. Question is, can we get like these perfectly balanced? Actually, yes, we can, because we can just do this. Stick that in the middle. And that they should then not fall off. Yeah. So the top one holds the other two down, but the moment we go boom, upsets the balance of things. Bang. Bye. Oh my god, we created a stack here. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Tell you what, let's change. Let's go into the map and we're going to change this block here. The one that's like rigid, the one that doesn't move. Where was the cube? It was over here. Oh god. Oh. Great. So now I have no idea what I'm selecting. Not that one. That one. I need to fix that. So if I just move this over a bit so you can see. Bit of a problem in that I can't properly select the block. What did I just do? I didn't want to do that. That one, that one. Oh, no. I have no idea how to edit this. Oh, here we go, here we go. No, maybe not. Hey, Astronomy Cow. Thanks for following. Ready to make a game? Yes. Well, we're just practicing at the minute. Just practicing. File palette preferences. Let's just, there we go. Just practicing. We're trying to figure out why, or how to fix this issue here, where like the tiles in this tile palette is bugging out a bit. I know why. It's because I've offset the pivot. I just want to know how to reset the pivot in this. I've done it on the game already, but you know, yeah. Oh, thanks LP for doing the exclamation point social. Yes, be sure to check out the socials. We've got a lovely Discord group set up where you can join other members of the Barmy Army, which is the community that we are. I'm 1/3 of the leadership. We've got Strange, who recently raided us. This morning, like I was about to say this morning, raided us. What was it, like 10-15 minutes ago? I mean, actually, no. Oh god, no! It was like half hour ago. Oh god, time moves quick. Half hour ago. So that was cool. So he's another 1/3 of. Why can't I jump on top of this? That's weird. He's another 1/3 of the Barmy Army. Along with Hagrid, he's the final 1/3, and you can find all 3 of us on Discord. We all stream. So yeah. Anyway, what's going on there? So great. So interactable. So the question is, over on, I don't want to hit play because I know if I hit play, you're going to hear it, and I don't want you to hear. There you go, mute audio. Sweet. Add a pressure plate that opens the door when the box is on top of it. That's a good idea, yeah. What are you busy doing? What? There we go. There we go. But out in the chasm, so it's a delayed action. Oh wait, oh, I see. So you have to knock the box off, have it fall down, and then it hits the plate at the bottom. That's a good idea. Yeah. I've got a similar kind of thing going on this one. Are we moving up? There we go. In that there are buttons that you can press. So the question is, so yeah, how do I? Okay, what is going on there? So you can jump on boxes. Let's find the player. Of course, I don't bloody. Why don't I report grounded? So, what is it about the crate that means that we can walk on it? Interactable. Go back to player. So we've got the interact check and the ground check, that's fine. So ground, interactable, danger. So now I'm wondering if maybe interactable in the code is set up specifically for to also be ground. So this would be in yeah, there we go, yeah, layer mask, what is ground, what is interactable. So this would be yeah, there you go. Okay, that makes things a lot easier to do. So all we need to do is make an interactable layer and have the cubes be part of those layers. So we go over here, we go interactable. Actually, I don't even need to select it because here we just go, what is interactable? Interactable, of course. Duh. Interactable. 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 And now we should be able to jump on them. Fingers crossed. What do we think it's going to do? Oh god. Jump. Hey, there we go. We can jump on the cubes, albeit a little bit buggy because I did just try jumping before that second jump and it didn't play ball. There we go. Sweet. So yeah, you're saying, LP, you're saying like a delayed reaction to like a pressure plate down there. We could do that. We could do that. I mean, I'd have to code it in. I'm feeling like not doing too much code today. A bit lazy, but then, you know, as is the way. We were actually talking about that while we was out, how like our team were a bit lazy. Kind of why we automate all of our stuff. You know, there you go. Do it, your subscribers demand content. Well, you know, I could, but I could just also set up more blocks to be all funky. Can we get this across the chasm? Do you reckon we can launch a block across the chasm? Hold up, I want to try this. I want to just see. What do we think? If I can jump properly, it would be great. Okay, that just did not play. Oh, come on. Oh, yay! Can I get across the... Yes. Boom. Sorry, that should have been singular subscriber. Oh, LP! Savage. Nice. There we go. We actually got one across the chasm. I didn't expect we'd get that done so quick. But what else can we get set up, like item-wise? Let's go about getting like a round object set up. So I kind of want to see if we can get like a ball rolling. That would be interesting. What have we got? I mean, we've got these token things that I cut out. Maybe we get the pink one going. Let's get the pink one going. So 2D object, dynamic, sprite. Sprite is, yeah, it falls under sprites, doesn't it? Of course it does. No, wait, what? Dynamic sprite, there we go. Ball on the incline plane, a sort of golf course. Ooh, golf course could be cool. Yeah, I like that. Materials, stiff. There we go. And I love how it's already got us all set up with a circle. Textures, we want that there. Also has to be all weird, doesn't it? There we go. We can probably shrink that, can't we? Like to 0.4? No, 0.45. There we go. I'll even sully the sound bit. It's no, sure. No, now do you know what? Now I feel like we should set up a golf course, and I should be all like, "You want to go home? Why don't you want to go home?" You know, do the whole Happy Gilmore thing. Great. Right, so we want to set that to 0.75 because moon gravity. Why not? Oh, I didn't set it to intractable. No. Okay. That means we can just jump on it. Oh my god, it rolls. Does this should roll from under us? Yes, it does. Awesome. So, yes, we're going to do what LP said. We're going to make a golf course. So, we're going to have some areas with water. I say water, it's just going to be a sprite. It's not going to be actual water. That's a bit concerning. Where's my tile map? Tile map? Okay, let's go tile map then. Window, rather. Tile palette, there we go, that's what we want. What I'm going to do, I think, this wants to play ball, there we go. We're going to split up game into a separate thing, so you can see it separately. We do actually want tile maps, so let's just go. No, what? Okay, it doesn't want me to. Wants me to do these individually because why not? Physics-based puzzle where you push the ball through some passageways and have to drop other blocks in holes to plug them up to get the ball to the goal. That's the one. LP knows what's up. We want that one. Yes. Alright, well, we're going to start with a nice, simple first hold, which is going to be... that one. A nice simple incline, decline, whatever, like that. We're gonna sort of work with. Oh god, my phone is gonna die. I better get it plugged in. One sec, let me get my phone plugged in. That's what I'm using to monitor the stream. Because unfortunately Streamlabs doesn't support preview windows. Or at least doesn't support browser docs or whatever it is. I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Strange Guys. How you doing? If I can just get that plugged in, great. There we go. Awesome. Sweet. My little monitor with 4% is all good. Right. Good, good. That's what we like to hear. Right, let's get this set up. So that should be enough buffer space. There we go. You do actually, LP. You do. You're correct there. Do we have? Oh, we do have flags. Oh, we do have flags. Textures. I mean, I might already have it. Yes, I do. Why is it called spritesheet.png? Whatever. Right, we're just going to quickly make a modification to the flags while we're in Photoshop. There we go. Oh, hydrate. Yes, yes, LP. There we go. Thank you very much. No, why did I do that? There we go. So strange, how did the stream go? I just realised I might as well just... There we go. Might as well just do these ones as well. One day I'll do the entire tile map. Today is not that day though. Right. Let's get these flags sorted. Go. Probably cut out this entire centerpiece there. So do that. No. Why? There we go. Sorted that one there. There. We've already done that there. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Here we go. So it went all right. Starting to think Thursdays aren't a good day for me. Oh, really? Ah, but gonna give it a month before I decide. What makes you say that? Just, you know, not as many viewers, or just not feeling Thursdays, or what? Magic Wand, you can only say, oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You're right, LP. You're right. I forgot. I forget the wand exists. I don't use Photoshop daily. I use it a lot, just not daily. Plus, like, I'll be honest, like, oh, there we go. The cases that I usually use Photoshop for, they don't tend to. It doesn't seem to work for me, the magic wand, a lot. So do that, and then we're going to pull out the wand again. There we go. Look at that. Sweet. Let's go to Photoshop. We're back in here. Let it reload, and our flag should then have no background. Woo! There we go. Yeah, he's using it for my banner. Yes, actually. If anyone was paying attention when I loaded Photoshop up, you would have seen. You might have seen a slight sneak peek of what I've already done. I didn't stay on it for too long though, because obviously didn't want to be showing off too much. Anyway, so what we're thinking is we want one of those. Do that, and we'll have that there. And then we're just gonna fill in a wall like so. Now, my question is, if I grab that and pop that there, is that gonna... Ah, okay, so that's tricky. That actually makes the flag solid, and I don't want a solid flag. We want the flag to be passable. So we're gonna make a separate tile map without a collider. And I'm actually just looking to see if I can find a material that matches the flagpole, because I want it to be longer. I don't think I've got any pipes, any flagpoles, so we might just very quickly, I shouldn't have closed Photoshop really, we might just end up making another texture that has the same thing, like a flagpole thing. So we'll do that. Chocobo, know what I'm doing as soon as stream ends. Oh, what you doing? What you doing, Strange? Right, Photoshop's coming back up again because we're gonna make a new texture. We're making a flagpole. Don't worry about it. Rewinding so I can see what you've done. Oh no, you were Strange. You already know. You're already aware of it. It's all good. Right, what are we replacing? What can we get rid of to make room for a flagpole? I mean, really, we've got some empty space here. Let's make use of that one. So what I'm thinking, this is going to be super simple. We're going to take the flagpole, make a copy of it and paste it. And this is then just going to go there. I'm not sure if that's aligned at all. What I should do is preferences, units, grids and slices, grid line every, so one subdivision every 23 pixels because they were weird when they made this tile map. Sure. Show grid. There we go. Okay, cool. So thankfully that flagpole is set correctly. Nice. And actually, I do need to make one small change to the flagpole. Oh. What's that there? There. Okay, so that's that one, and then come back over here. Do that one, paste that there. So those two right there. Okay, merge those. Right. Sunbuck, do you know how to make animations in Unity? Kind of. I'm a bit rusty. Just had to fight 2 AI that is better than 7. I hate this mission. Luckily, I won. Oh, nice. But no, in terms of the animation, no. It's well, ish. It's been a while, but yeah. We want to then copy that, and I want to use this again down here. But I'm thinking instead down here. Oh God. Down here we round this off. Yes, I know. Do that, and then there we go. So it's like a weird floaty half bowl thing. Not that we'd ever need that, but why not? And then thankfully, because it's the background that's just grayed out, we just need to go save that. Combine all the layers. There we go. And I'm going to leave Photoshop open this time. I only won at like 1% health. A one hit. Wait, you had 1% health? Holy crap. That's crazy. 4 around. Oh, ordering layer. I'm going to go 1. Why not? But this one doesn't have that. What we actually want to do is boom. No, we're seriously. Oh, why Unity? What are you doing? Oh wait, such an idiot. There we go, now it should be working. I may very well have just deleted everything from this one. I did. Perfect. But at least we've still got the ground, so that's good. And we'll just delete the rest here, and I can put the map on. The flag on now. So we just get rid of the flag there. Or not. Because foreground's there, it's screwing it up, isn't it? Yeah. Forgot it does that. That's a bit annoying, I'll be honest. But now I have no idea where any this needs to go. Let's make this super obvious. There we go, that's where the flag goes. There we go, so now the flag no longer has a collision. Huzzah. Yes, no collision box, which means we don't have to worry about bashing it. Oh. There. Right, nice and simple, super simple course. I like this a lot. We're also going to set up a little wall here. And we're also, just to make things a bit easier, set up a wall there. Great. So that is already set up. Let's get rid of our cubes. Call this one ball. Let's go. Let's test it. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this so much. All of that we've just put in on this. Tile palette. Select that. We're going to do a fill, and we're going to fill that in. Did that work? No. Why is it not letting us fill? There we go. Okay. Hide that. Show that. What a nightmare. Is this working now? Yes. Oh my good lord. Why? Well, there we go. So we're all sorted now. Okay. Right. This anime character just said I was not good when I fight him. I'm gonna beat him to a pulp. Yeah, beat him to a pulp. Okay, I have. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, oh, oh, oh. Well, speed is obviously an important factor here. Oh, I just realised we also wanted to set up the flag properly, didn't we? We had the pole, we created a pole and everything. So we want the flag actually to be like, should we say here? We want to have the pole be, oh, tell you what, I'm being an idiot. What I should have done here is I should have done this. That. There we go. That just changes that one, and then we can do that. Awesome. Right, but again, should not be unfurled till you get the ball in the hole. Should not be unfurled. What? LP, do you want to use English, please? I've decided I don't like the tile palette being there. Let's stick it up here. There we go. Right, let's give this a go. Limp flag when ball isn't present, then standing flag when you score. Yes, LP, but like, yeah, mate, it like give me like, oh my god, there we go. Yeah, but that involves a lot of programming, and we'll get it done in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. First of all, I do need to fix the map though, because that shouldn't be doing that. Where's our? I guess, do I want to use this? Yes, I do. There's me being an idiot and using the wrong tile. Sorted. Awesome. Giving you measurable goals. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yes, an LP is correct. We should get that set up. So I say we give it a go now. And if that's the case, actually, what we should do then is create an object instead that is the flag. Let's do that. So we're going to do a create a static sprite. That's going to be flag 1. We're actually going to make an empty game object called flag. Flag 1 will be a child flag. 0. 0. I mean that's over 0.5. That should be 7.5. Cool, and that's 39.5. And what I'm thinking actually is we're going to do a 5.5 because I'm thinking the head of the flag will be where the game object starts, and we'll go down from there. Yeah. So flag 2, flag 3, and that just needs to be 1. I get 1. 2. And then all we have to do from here is set up the actual thingies, the flagpoles. So where is the flagpole? Here's the, there they are. There's the flagpoles. So we'll set it up with the, to start off with that. We actually want to remove that. Actually, we don't even need rigid. To be honest, we don't even need any of this. To be honest, move. Yeah. And then this just needs to be correct flagpole. So that one there. Yes. And this is the same one. Awesome. So that's our flag. What I'm thinking, so we want this to have a size of 3. So 0.5, no, 0.5, but it needs to be negative. -5? No, -6, yes. Okay, so that's good. We want that to be a trigger. Actually, no, there's me being an idiot. No, that actually needs to be 1, and that actually needs to be -1.5. Yes, there we go. So it's when it goes into the hole. And in reality, we actually want it to be 0.5 and have it be -2. If I can type, that would be great. -2. 1.75. Sure. There we go. So it's actually the, so why is the time up going? Go away. Yeah. So the way it works is, so I can actually just fix this by doing that. So when the ball goes into the hole, it has to hit this trigger here for it to count the flag as like, yeah. And what I should do really, now I think about it, is I should set that to the non-flag flag. And I've completely forgotten. I have absolutely no idea where the non-flag flags are. There they are. Okay, and then all I need to do is remove the flag from the foreground, which is super easy, so I just go to the delete and just do that. Cool. Foreground. Bring the map back. Okay, and the flag's where we want our code. So what we want to do is create two new scripts. So golf ball. Get another one called flag. Let's open golf ball up, and then let's open flag. Okay, cool. Got golf ball and flag. So we want to do on trigger enter. Void trigger enter. It's probably not even void on trigger enter, is it? Of course it is. Of course it is. This AI has a spam attack. Spam attack? That seems a bit cheaty, doesn't it? So which AI are you fighting? Or are you fighting, like, does the AI... Is it, like, do you mean the AI level? Or... I hate this mission more than the last one I had. So what AI are you fighting? Also on trigger enter. I don't know if this comes with arguments. Let's just Google this one. Unity on trigger enter. 2D. My bad, it used to be a 2D one, not 3D. 2D. So parameters other, yes, okay, so it does actually make use of a parameter which I need to pass in. Collider 2D call. What other? What it is. Awesome. So the other would be the goal, the flag. So we would want to do a thing where we say, so public sprite, yes, public sprite. What was the terminology you used? Unfurled. Is it 2 R's? I misspelled that completely. Maybe AI6. AI6 is just easier than 7, but with spam attack it's super hard. Gonna end this fast. You kick its ass. LP, how do you spell unfurled? Is that it, or? Public sprite. I don't know. What we'll do is we'll call one of them. The thing is, we don't even need the unfold one. We just need goal. We'll call it goal. Private sprite renderer. I can't spell renderer. There we go. So on awake, so actually I want it. I want void wake renderer equals get component sprite renderer. Sweet. So that gives us our renderer, so we can make use of it. Actually, that needs to be. We'll make a function for it. So public void go. Goal. Okay, I thought fast enough to only give it time to do a special attack, which was the only thing that hit me. Wouldn't want to mess with you. Proper quick, huh? How quick are these fights? How quick are these missions? You're going through them pretty quick. Right, so if other dot transform, can I do other dot tag? Yes, I can. Is it tag I want? Layer? No, dot. Do you want tag? Yeah, let's do a tag one. Make it tag and we'll call it flag. Awesome. And then we've got to give the flag tag. We've got to give the flag the tag flag. Tag equals flag. Shouldn't really do it that way. Equals flag. Flag. And then we can do an ordinal ignore case. In which case I can then just lowercase that. Then we want to say, well, I mean, really, if we're like being super efficient about this, we need to like do that optimization and whatnot. I combo super fast. Also, every mission I do has my OP character in there. Oh, a character I have never used is in this mission. Wonder what move it has. Make sure you let us know. So yes, so here we go. So if can you? Yeah, you guys can see all the code. That's good. So if the tag is not equal to flag, it won't bother continuing in the code path. If it is equal to flag, then we know we've got the flag. In which case, we want to go bar f equals flag. Probably don't need to do that. We just do other dot get component, and it's got to be of type flag. There we go. I'm gonna do f dot. Oh, there we go. That's it. Awesome. Who would have thought that would be that simple? So the textures. Where's our gold sprite? We got those. Oh wait, no, I'm being an absolute idiot here because I just realised this isn't set up on this object here. Bugger. Okay, that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. All we need to do is go back to the flag and we say not the renderer. We instead go public game object flag top. There we go. We do top. In which case we no longer need awake, and we just go top dot get component sprite renderer. There we go. Awesome, sorted. Don't we love it? Simple as that. Done. So that's the flagpole setup, and then we just need to do you and set you to. We'll give you a tag anyway. It's goal. Sure, why not? Don't really need to give the golf ball a tag, but whatever. Scripts, golf ball. Awesome. Now, what is this moaning about? Is it like what? Also, I've just realised. I think our character controller is still printing the ground stuff, or yeah, it is. Whoops. Right. Let's play this. Right then, so before we do score the goal, let's have a look. Is our flag? Our flag is down. Right, LP. Time for the moment of truth to see if what you wanted works. That's definitely not going in. That's fine. This is going in though. It's taking a bit of time to get there, but here we go. Boom! We could even set it up to be animated, couldn't we? Could we do that? This AI I had to fight was maybe AI 6 or 7. They dodge like AI 6 a ton, but attack like AI 7. So so I'm assuming AI 6 is a defensive AI and 7 is aggressive. Can you put the limp one at the bottom, then move it up to the top, and then make it opened up and waving? We could do that. Okay. I see where you're going with this one. In that case, we would need to make a small texture change. Just because, actually, yeah, so what we'd need to do with these ones, I think what we'll do is we'll default so that these are automatically like that, something like that. These are automatically, like, you know, considered down the pole. They're not up at the top at all. Save that. So that does that. And then do we have a top of the... We do have a top of the pole without anything on it. That's perfect. Awesome. So let's go about getting that sorted. So flag 1 will have a sprite of the pole spot, which is that one. Yes. And then we want flag 3 to be that one. And so then what I need to do is I just need to make one small change to the code for the flag. So we need to go public game object bottom, and we want to do public sprite hole. Which I don't know why I went back to the code, because I need to do it all in here. So bottom.get component sprite renderer dot sprite equals hole. We do that, then I'll come back into it, and then go to flag. We set that to bottom, and pole is that one. Should be the same as flag 2. 349. Boom. So that sets us up. So let's just test this. So this should then work where it moves to the top. It won't animate yet. Okay, so that's probably going to gain momentum on the downward side. I'll be honest, I don't think we'd ever have it. Well, actually, we could stop it on the downward side. I was going to say, I don't think we'll ever have it so that it goes in. Yeah, it kind of does gain momentum, but actually we can like control that momentum. Maybe. Oh yeah, there you go. So that goes to the top. Okay, so that's not yet animated, but we're going to do that now. So we're going to go here. We're going to make a new folder. Animations. We want an a controller. Animated controller. I'm going to call this flag pole. Open that up. Right. Want a new animation? Goku had a different mission and just straight up joined me. I'm guessing that's good. Is Goku a good character? Animation. We want this to be waving, flapping, waving, flapping, whatever. Waving will work. So we come over here and we go. Actually, tell you what, we're going to close that. We're going to delete that. We're actually going to go to the flag and go. So I think we have to do it on flag 1. Yeah, we do, I think. So we want to go animator, that's the one. So controller is that one there. I'm hoping I could just do it straight through here, but maybe not. Anyway, want a new empty state, sure. Another empty state. So new state will be like the wave 1. Actually, no, we don't even, yeah, no, that's all we need. We just need wave 1. Oh, no, actually we want waving and stopped. Or do we? Yeah. Yes, so we do actually. We want to be stopped. And we want entry to go there. And delete that transition. Delete. Why? It will have stopped. This one be waving. Delete that one, and then we have transition there, and we want this to be parameter does not exist. Well, that's because we can make a new one. It's fine. And we want this to be bool is waving. By default, this is off. Is waving true. Awesome. And there's nowhere coming back. True. Okay, so that's the animator. Now we need the actual animations themselves. You're up late. I mean, it's only like 10:30. What are you on about? I just dodged a special attack on accident. That's pretty pogs. Fair enough. Right, so create animation waving. Right. No, hang on. Here we go. So create waving. Save. Yes. Cool. Okay. So actually, I do need to bring animation somewhere separate so I can actually see what's going on. Just needs to be somewhere even more separate. Over here, Jesus Christ. So I need to be able to see project window, the inspector, the scene, and the animation. Okay, it's over about. So start recording, I guess. And we'll go textures. So we want this to be. That one. And then can I like jump along? Like, is that an option? How do I? Or just put another one in? Is that gonna play ball or up where? Shoot 2 others, just join the fight and they're strong. After the animation's done, next step is to add a second hole that you first have to push the block into, else the ball falls in and you can't complete it. Yeah, I'm thinking that same thing as well. What I'm thinking is... Well, so this is what I'm thinking. We'll have a big hole, because if you, like, given enough speed, the ball will just bounce over a single hole like this. So I'm thinking a 3 wide hole, and there will be 3 blocks. There'll be 2... There will be 1 on the ground, 2 on a platform, and then maybe 1 on the platform even higher. And you have to push them all off into the 3 wide hole. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, okay, stop recording, and then can I, like... Paste? Like, is that an option? Why? What? Oh. Right, okay, there we go. So that's actually worked now. Good. 5, so here we want another one, so add key. There we go. It's actually playing ball now. If we delete that, actually, we set the record. Let's see. Wait, my character got launched, so I do not have to fight them. Ah, okay. And I'm in a new fight now alone. Great. Ah. So wait, the 2 others that joined, would you have had to have fought them, or would they have been with you? How did that work? After that, you make it so that really only a 1x1 that the block can fit into, that triggers a wall to open up, and the ball can continue. So even if you skip it over the hole, you still can't proceed. Hang on a sec. So open up and the ball can continue. So even if you skip it over the hole. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I get what you're saying. Yeah. So like, yeah, block that. Okay, no, I understand. Right. I'm going to assume it's that one. No, it's not. Okay, how, I forget how you set... $10? Is that how you do it? No. Well, let's just go to 10 and reset this again. Set it back there. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Let's make it double though. I prefer that. There we go. So go back to that one, shrink that back again. And then we set this back to regular pole. Oh god, I need to stop recording. Stop recording. There we go. Back to pole. Awesome. Okay. They were with me when I got launched. I have now a new fight with the other 2 fighting the hard one. Just one. Nice. Very nice. That's pretty cool. Right. So over here we want to do our anim equals top.get component animator anim dot like set ball or something. Yeah, probably a set ball. Set ball. Yeah, okay. Is waving. True. Don't have to do the goal anymore, so we can get rid of that. But we do still need to set the bottom to pole. Kinda easy. Oh, Gara just joined me. Who's Gara? I don't recognise that character. Now I just want to see if this works. No, it probably won't. Now that I think about it. Just because I don't think I've linked the animation up at all. From Naruto, oh, I've never seen Naruto. Yeah. Oh. Actually, I think that did literally just kick in. Bugger. Yeah, I've never seen Naruto, so. Yeah. They're not super OP, just strong a bit. There's no rebound physics. Is there not? Should be. But the whole for testing the move about to start. Well, you know, no. There we go. Is that what you're after, LP? Yeah, go on then. We'll do that then. Trying to make things super simple for us, LP, aren't you? You're trying to make it easy. Let's just move us over here. Okay, a little bit of a delay in turning the animation on. I think that we can fix that by coming over here and going here and setting the exit time to like 0, transition time to 0. There we go, sorted. Now just need to slide up the pole. Oh, you want me to actually make it slide up the pole? The best I could get into without actually creating an animated like graphic would be to have it pop up, like as in duh duh duh. How's that for you? How's that sound? That was the task. Oh. All right, we'll do that then. I'll have, what I'll do. I won't do the actually have it smoothly slide because, like I said, that would require me to actually make a graphic for it. I mean, it probably wouldn't. I might be able to give it a go. I could do that. Hang on, so it would look better just leaving it limp at the top then, and then changing to waving. Alright, no, I've got an idea. I have an idea. Okay, the AI is smart now. Shoot. Ah, bugger. Yeah, I have an idea, LP. I have an idea. So what I'm thinking is we're going to come over here and we're actually going to make a third one. And this is going to be called flag cloth. Clot, yeah, sure. Flag cloth. That works. And then we're going to say this one is actually that. That's fine. And this one's going to be a pole. So if I just hide that, perfect. And then this here is going to be bottom. I'm going to rename that to cloth. I don't actually want to do that. Instead, it's a pole we don't have to worry about. But we do here.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow.
Right, how are we going to do this? We need to
Come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
figure this one out. So public. Why does it do that? In height. So we need to know the height of the flagpole. Actually, we don't even need to, we could do that. We'll just do private. And all we do is at start we go height equals get children. Game object dot children. Oh god, how do we get children? Yeah, employment children.
No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was
Okay, tell you what, we'll just do sprite renderer because we know they've all got sprite rendered. New dot length -1. So that gives us our height because we know there's the 3 poles plus the cloth. So that's good. Then, okay, just had to do a special attack into a combo. Fair enough. This game sounds interesting. I'm definitely going to be giving this a check. I'm not trying to be difficult, just trying to poke your brain and give you challenges since you said that this was practice and warm up to a real game. No, yeah, true. It's a fair point, LP. It's fair. So what we're going to do... Well, first of all, I'm thinking, how long should it spend getting up the flagpole? Because what we could do is we go back to the animator. We could set the transition length for this to be equal to that amount of time, so that once the flag reaches the top, it then turns into the animated flag. It should be nice and smooth. You know, I'm thinking I can try and get the smooth animation up and then have it transition basically instantly the moment it reaches the top, so the waving. Finally, they're leaving no more fighting. They're leaving no more fighting. What do you mean by that? If at any time you want to sit quietly, want me to sit quietly, not the end. No, it's all good, LP. It's all good. So I'm thinking, what should we say, like 0.5? Half a second time to have it rise up should be good. 0 second extra time. So it's like the moment the trigger is hit, half a second, like it starts rising. Half a second later, it hits the top, and instantly, that's it. We have the waving. That's what we're thinking. Now, I just need to figure out some code to have the cloth rise properly. So do we have this go up to 0? Yeah, we do. That's literally it. -2. So all we need to do... Oh, this should be pretty easy. Kind of. So what we want to do is we want to go private. The only thing that I'm worried about is this causing the game to freeze. Should be fine. So private Google rising. Rising equals true. If not rising, okay. They are leaving the area. I do not have to fight this. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Finally, they're leaving. No more fighting. Gotcha. Right. So if not rising, return. So if we are rising, we want to go. I suppose what we should do is we should also get the... I've just thought, if the top of the pole is at 0 and we know the height, we don't need to work out the Y position because we know the height of the cloth is negative height -1. So, well, I mean, I might as well set up a start. So private int start cloth start, and we'll just say cloth start equals height -1 minus negative that. So negative height -1. So if height is 3, we take 1 off, so that becomes 2, and it's -2. Awesome. So rising, so what we do is we say actually we don't even need to know cloth start. So how are we doing this? So we just need to know how much we're doing per fixed update. We'll say void. Actually no, we can do delta time. Don't worry about that, we can do delta time. So we just need to know how much we're rising. So we want it to travel to 0 in 0.5 seconds. So it will be speed, I guess, what we want. We want speed equals how do we want to work this one out? What's the formula to work out speed, LP? I have about 12 minutes left before I have to bounce to interview some super young guy for a position that's not even officially open yet. I'm confused why we're doing this, but since he's report to me, I should attend. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. Distance over time, yeah. So it'll be, yeah. So it'll be height -1, time 0.5. That does need to be a float. 0.5f, sorry. Divided by? Do you reckon it's divided by? Yes, of course it is. Yeah, okay. And then we should be able to go. If miles per hour is miles divided by hour, yes. Okay, gotcha. So that's it in seconds. We need it. Well, should be fun. Because I don't know exactly how this is going to calculate time. I don't know if it's going to do it in seconds or if it's going to do it in milliseconds. If it does it in frames, I have no idea. But we'll work with seconds for now. We'll fine tune it. So if cloth dot position, that's what I want. Transform dot position dot y is less than 0, but it's greater than or equal to 0. Then we want to do cloth dot. Well, I get yeah. So cloth dot active set active false. So if not cloth active, so no, if cloth active and greater than 0, I suppose if not rising at and not cloth dot active, or then we do that. There we go. Right. God, I had to talk about. I did a mission I did like a year ago, and Sabo stopped to thank God because I remember nothing about the mission. So I had to talk about a mission I did like a year ago, and Sabo stopped. So thank God because I remember nothing about a mission. Okay. What mission was it then? Well, I suppose if you don't remember anything, then you. Did it like mention anything to give you any clues or? Right, so if cloth transform position Y, cloth that's set active, false. Okay, so then all we need to do is just cloth dot transform dot position dot Y. No, we need to do a move, don't we? So it'll be. Transform translate. No, I think it's transform dot translate, isn't it? Yes. So it'll be 0 speed times time delta time. Yes, there we go. 0, and we want it actually to be relative to self, not world. Because its world space is like -60 or whatever, but self space is -2. That should work. And that should actually then just, that should be it. This should be the one we this should, yeah. So Here goes nothing. Just saving a person. Basically, every other mission, she's just more important. Okay. Oh, what, the person you're saving? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Didn't work, LB. I didn't pay attention. Okay. Did I do an equal? No, yeah, greater than or equal to sack is false. Huh? We have liftoff. Yeah, wave needs to be there. Well, I know. Let's see what's causing the wave to be like that. Transition duration is seconds. Maybe it's that 2.5. We'll do 7.5 like before. Let's see, how does this run? Maybe we can just fix the clock, it'd be great. So I just want to check something. I think... Okay, something weird's going on here, but it's greater than or equal to 0. Why is that not playable? Pretty close, yeah. Someone just got the base and found Ichigo, which she got angry at him, and the person who makes you go on a missions made her go on a mission. Oh, okay. Pretty close. I think another 10-20% longer. Oh, what, you think the flag needs more? Maybe. I do just want to try and figure this out first, though. So why? Transform position Y. Something tells me I know what's going on here. I think I might know what's going on. We go there. Yeah, okay. It's the bloody thingy. Delay the before the wave. It's close, but we'll see once the sprite disappears how close the time it is. Yeah, I know what's going on. This is global position. Transform.local position. Oh, there we go. Why? Me being an idiot. And I just saw that she got posed by post by a cube, which turns some people evil until you fight them. Sounds to me like you want to start fighting someone then. Should we see if this works? And yeah, we'll also see if this works, and then we will obviously sort out. Yeah, so we need to sort out the delay. You're right, LP. It needs to be a little bit longer. I don't know how you spotted that, but sure. Exit time. Let's do that. I want to see what this does. A little bit shorter. I think it's the exit time we're after then. Smidgen more. Let's go 0.4. Oh, what do you think, LP? And now it's time to fight again. Well, good luck when you fight. It does look beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, it's so good. I think that actually might have been. Glad we aren't pushing the ball all the way each time. Yeah, true. Like, can my character get a break? But you live to fight, don't you? I feel like, I don't know, like it looks to me like it might. Let's just try a slightly longer delay. Alright, a bit more. Maybe not. It works. That's fine. So what do you think, LP? Do you like it? Love it. Nice. Right. So I would say now we're going to move on to the next one. But actually, I think this is where I might have to call it for the night because it is 11 p.m. So... Plus, LP, you're leaving, aren't you, soon? So... Okay, I might have underestimated this character. Oh, really? Super OP character? As in one of yours or the enemy? But yeah, I think this is where we're going to call it for the night. Like that. I do think we're going to revisit this some point soon. We'll see. I am. This was fun to watch develop. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Got into some code, which, you know, I was kind of hoping to avoid. You know. But, you know. Enemy, I see. Okay. Oh, a bit tricky, is it? Hmm. Anyway, yeah, so like I said, this is me done for the night. I really do appreciate everyone watching. I am live again tomorrow. It might be this again. I'm not sure. It's either this or Hypixel. It's one or the other. We'll see. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate everyone being here, and everyone take it easy.